Guys, welcome in, and girls, welcome to Anything is Possible. Got to get set up. We just got here. I'm gonna try a different camera angle today. We're back at the creek, back in the carp hole. "13 carp out of here in 3 days of fishing. So I'm gonna keep on hitting this spot till it stops producing. There's some big fish in here. We caught 5 now, over 20 pounds. I'll be over to chat in a minute. Get some lines in the water here. Hope everyone's having a good day. And I just realized I forgot my scale again. When I fish with you guys, I swear, as soon as I leave here, it's like a time warp. Next thing I know, I'm here again fishing with you guys. The only calmness I get in my life is these 4 hours. It's back to chaos. Good chaos, but chaos. I'm gonna make pack bait live today too. I only have a little bit left from yesterday, so I figured I'd wait, and somebody might ask about it, so I'll make it live if somebody wants to see it. Bells on, get the drag set. I'll be over in a minute. Let me get one more in, then we can chat. Beautiful morning out here. Temps in the 60s. It might be a little too nice to fish. I don't know. We'll see if they bite. Other rod, the white rod, might be getting played with already. Then make sure you guys are adjusted correctly, and then I'll get some stuff together. Looks all right. How's it look on your end, guys? Fishing for greatness. Cindy, Raptor Will, my awesome members. What's going on, brother? Let me know how it looks. Ooh, that white rod is either slipping or getting hit already on the left. Southern Fried, Annie Matty. Yeah, I think there's a 30 creeping in here, because I saw some big fish jump. So yeah, I'm hoping to get on something real good. Slabbiness. Looks good. All right, there's Creed. Supposed to get into the high 70s. Yeah, we're going to be moving around a little bit to get shade. Keep the camera from overheating. It was beautiful walking down here, but right where I am, there's not much breeze, so we might have to move a bit. We'll see. This is like mental health month. I know we kind of talk about that from time to time on this channel. It's something that's important to me. I don't dwell on it, because I'm just not like, I don't like talking about that type of stuff too much. I like to keep it fishing. But I pinned something up there. I think it's real basic. That's what I like about it. Consider practicing gratitude, staying physically active, getting enough sleep. I mean, basics like that. But oftentimes we skip over that and we think it's cool. Slam monsters all day instead of getting 8 hours or 6 hours at least, and eating. And, I know if my kids ain't fed, forget having them behave correctly. Got to make sure they sleep and eat first. So I think that's kind of common sense, but people don't do it. That's all I got to say about that. I'm fixing my chair here so I actually can sit down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a hit already? Did I miss something? I heard something. I swear I just heard like a bell, like big time bell. I think I missed something there. What the heck? Come on, Carp, I wasn't ready. Let me get my groceries. What did I miss? Anyone see that? Probably the black rod. It's the only one that looks suspect. Yeah. Fish ran into the line. Stupid fish. And he ran into the line. It was the black rod. Yeah, it looks a little sus. Little sus out there. No shad in here. No shad. Not this far up. In the river system, yes, but we're up in a creek that drains into it. There's Betty. Pre-retirement days, comfort foods and more. Cooking striped bass for dinner tonight, guys. I'll try to do a short. We're gonna get 3 meals out of the striper we caught this past weekend. So tonight I cut the loins into nice, like 6-ounce portions, and we got like 6 of those thawing out right now. Gonna hit them with some lemon pepper and put them on the grill tonight. It's gonna be awesome. Chaos, what's up? What's up? No shad. Tomcat Josh, Chaos Goat, another awesome member, as is Creed. I think I shouted Creed out. I got a freaking headache today. I met my buddy after work and had 1 stinking beer, and I woke up with a headache. White rod's dancing on the right side. I might go right down. That's a carpish hit right there. Come on. White rod is definitely getting messed with on the right side, all the way to the right. Hopefully you guys can see that all right. Fishy things. Woo! What is up? What is up? Dan, Outdoors with Dan. Yeah, I feel like I'm left out. Like everybody seems to have shad around them. We don't really have shad here. Dopa mining is in. Gotta take composition final at 10. Ugh. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Will. Yeah, I guess all the testing and everything kind of wrapping up the school years here. My kids are starting to count the days till summer. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way in. I am not going to be spending a lot of time reminding all that stuff. I just don't feel like doing that. I feel like fishing. Rulock Eden, what is going on, brother? That is Chip. Let me wrench him up. Good morning to you. Salute, buddy. Salute. I'll probably go fishing later, try to catch some shad. Nice. Nice. I mean, we have some around. They're down in the river, but we've got so many dams and the creek so low. They just don't come up this far. That white rod's dancing all over. I huge turtle might be on that. See, it's beautiful out, but yesterday was overcast and like misting. I'll take that any day of the week, because now it's like I got sunglasses on, you can't read the chat, everything's glaring, you got a headache. I'll take those damp, misty days any day for fishing. Here in Finland, school ends end of this month. Nice. Nice. I think we end the beginning of June. A few weeks ago, there was a shad in the Delaware River, and there's still be some upper Delaware. Yeah, I see him down. Oh, white rod, left rod, left rod. Let's see if it goes down. Huge slack in that. We still got high water here, so it's weird. I thought it was going to drop way down, but I think we got a storm upstream yesterday, which has kind of kept everything trucking along. There we go. There we go. He's on. Fish on. There we go. Little guy, little guy. I think a little guy. Anybody need a pet? Oh, it's almost too big to bank flip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Broke me off, you little rat. Little rat. Apparently he was too big to bank flip. It snapped my line, but I got the method feeder. The little guy right there. Skunks off the board real quick. Let's get you guys down here for the release, and I'll try to find my method feeder that just snapped. Oh. Less than scenic release, he's gone. Okay, that's number one. Itty bitty carp. There's my method feeder. All right, god dang it. Believe it. Yeah, I got to replace the line on that. That's a pretty weak line. I don't like the way it performed there. Let's put that there. All right, I can retie this back here. It's always something. Saving Grace, what's going on, man? Great member right there. Appreciate you. We got one already. And bank flipped him and he broke my line, but I got him in like an idiot. I got a job to do. I got to fix everything. Dougie Doug, good morning. Good morning, Mario. What is up? Only thought carp could caught with an arrow. Nah, real men can catch them with poles too. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Did you see that, Creed? Landed right in the net. There's many ways to net a fish, guys. That. Dude, I caught my striper on this setup this weekend, and he line twisted this thing up so bad that this line is pretty much destroyed. But got the job done. I mean, we got 3 expensive meals in the freezer from that striper, so I can't complain. It served its purpose. take this rod and throw it out and still be ahead. Yeah, man, that little guy did take it down. It was definitely going down. I grabbed it, but that sucker was taking the rod all the way down. Working between delivery orders. Awesome, awesome. I'll try not to be annoying today so I can be some background footage for y'all. Oh, man. So hopefully it ain't going to be the babies all day. But you know what? Fish is a fish. It's a pretty big shadow on the other side. I'm thinking of casting into that shadow. I don't know. Give me my dang carp back. That's when I caught one yesterday. Yeah, that's another Texas carp. I don't know what they're doing up here. Creed sent us all these baby carp. That ain't the river monster we're looking for. You better send his grandmom over here. That's what we want. So like an idiot, I went to the store to get pack bait. I needed more pack bait this morning. And I freaking bought cheese and green onions for dinner. Like I got no cooler, I got no ice, no nothing. What's the chances I die from this if I leave this out in the sun all day? Fishing and hunting, what's going on? Yeah, the only problem is the shadow. I'd have to recast one of those two rods, I think. And those two are getting tapped. I guess I could cast the high rod down. It's just, I'm giving up the spot where I just caught a fish. I don't know. The green, well, it's like fresh green onions. What if I just go stick them in the dirt somewhere like they were growing? Why wouldn't that be all right? Back Mountain, what is up? See, I would think the opposite. I think the cheese would be bad, and the green onion would be all right. Put them in the water, I think. Maybe I'll put them in a Ziploc bag and submerge them in the water. The water's still pretty cold. Just dig a hole in the shade and stick them in there. Yeah, yeah, let's do it. Just don't forget about them. Yeah, it's gonna be an exciting live. I can feel it already. In a little bit, we'll go dig a hole and stick my cheese and green onions in there. That's for my grits. I'm from Pennsylvania and I'm making grits tonight, so anyone is a master in the ways of grits, let me know. Because I never really made them before. I'm gonna put cheese on them and green onions, that's all I know. People eat moldy cheese, it don't really go bad. I don't know. I think there might be a little more science to it than just eating moldy cheese though. All right, sound like a gunshot. All right, let's get this other. Gotta have cheese on the grits. All right. Fishy thing's not a grit eater. Yeah, we're gonna dig a hole and stick them in. Thank you for everybody's expertise on that. All right, we got this re-rigged and I've snagged my tripod. Awesome. Okay. Okay. my bell. All right. We better start making that pack bait because it takes a little time to set up. And I'll need this Ziploc bag for my my burial, my food burial. All right. Good to see you, Jamie. Gillmaster, got one in already. Quick one today. See if we get some bigger ones. It was a kind of a small one, but I mean, I'm from Wisconsin, so I feel like I'm qualified to talk about cheese. Well, yeah, but we're also talking about grits, so we're going to need the Wisconsiners and the Southerners to kind of figure this all out. All right, let's cheese already feels warm. No skunk today. Heck yeah, off the board. We're right off the bat. Hammer time. There's Larry. What's going on? Another great member. Appreciate you. I should do it live today, but I'm so tired. Fishy things, man. I'm the same way. I'm exhausted today. White rod again on the left. See, that's why I didn't want to cast the shade yet, because that spot's producing. That spot is producing. Can't even see that damn rod. What am I doing? Why is it like over zoomed or something? Back up more, I guess. I don't know why. I feel like it was in picture earlier. Now it's not. Awesome, Gillmaster. Yeah. Appreciate that, Muddy. Yep, I'm the same way. There's so much freaking advice out there on everything. Like, dang. Like, just, there's basics, man. Focus on that. Focus on that. First. Take it from there. Who's that? Robert Bernazen. Love grits. I've had them a couple times, and they're delicious. I just never made them myself. We have a very good chef where I work, and I asked her what she would make with striped bass. And then she explained this recipe that I didn't understand. I didn't understand like any of the ingredients. And then after like 10 minutes of her trying to tell me about it, she said, or you could just make grits. I was like, all right, I'm just going to make grits. It sounds a lot easier. I can't even see the rods or the screen. All right, Steve. Yeah, I caught some of your live. I wasn't chatting. I had to do some stuff behind the scenes. Roger's in the house, Rhode Island Roger. Betsy, welcome in, welcome in. Michael Odom. Good to see everybody here. Cade, Holiday, we're fishing for carp, buddy. I'm trying to make up some more pack bait behind the scenes. I've got a little bit left from yesterday. That's the good stuff too. That's got all the special stuff in it. I can't make that stuff every day. It's too expensive. River pilaf. The cranberries would be good with the bass. River pilaf? You talking about rice pilaf? What is river pilaf? It's done. It's gonna be grits. It's gonna be grits. Made up my mind, but I appreciate it. Maybe next time. All right, rice. You might be a fisherman if your spell check changes rice to river. I make a double batch. I'm sure I'll be carp fishing somewhere tomorrow. Mom and Sons, what's up? What's up? There is Tammy. Ray, Ken, hope you guys are doing good. I think Jamie's still hanging out in here too. Went to the hospital last night, didn't receive good results. God is good. All right, Michael. Prayers to you, bro. Positive vibes. You're coming your way. I'm balancing a can of corn on my lap. I need the liquid so you can't spill it here. You need those liquids in the recipe. There we go. Yeah. There's Jamie. I thought he was still hanging out. Dang, I did something to my left shoulder. Oh my God. It's like out of the socket or something. I don't know how to get it back in, but I'm going to do push-ups when I get back, see if that fixes it. We're going to go to 45 minutes and we're going to recast the 2 rods in the cart. Probably just recast all 3 of them at 45 minutes. We'll get some bait out in the water. Bloodshed, what's going on? Happy. What is it, Wednesday? Retired Rick should be popping in here. Hump day is today. Rick's got a good live every Wednesday night. He was live around like 8 or something like that, Eastern Standard Time. And I'm not working on tonight, so I can actually catch most of it. Yo, Larry, 5 buckaroos. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Stuff is not cheap, but it definitely works better than the Wheaties. Wheaties ain't cheap either. I went to buy Wheaties. It was like $8 for a box of Wheaties. I was like, what the heck? Came in the react button 100 times. Yes, we got a nice donation there from Larry Hammer. One of the awesome members. Already contributes by being a member. And he just threw me an extra $5 for bait. Appreciate that, buddy. Alright, we got that here. What I'll probably do is I'll mix this up and then I'll throw the yesterday's. Yeah, I'll mix yesterday's right into this. Because yesterday's has the anise, the coriander, all the good stuff in there. Vanilla's in there. All right. Real Life 423, what is going on? Staring at the screen, like staring into everybody's soul here, trying to read this. The sun is so bright. Let me go wash this crap off my hands. I don't know if that was me. I think there's a fish hitting it though. Definitely sliding downriver. Sliding downriver like a fish has it. That kind of stinks because I think it caught a stick. Oh, maybe there is a fish on it. I think there's a stick pulling it. And I just made the pack bait. It won't really work too well right at this moment. Got to give it a couple minutes at least to set up. I'll let that sit down there. There's a little branch on it. I think that's what's going on there. Why don't we go bury our lunch here? Let's go. I got triple cheddar cheese right there. Gotta bury that. And it just so happens I have a shovel today, so I swear I didn't plan this. My green onion. Let's go find a nice shady spot and bury my lunch. Bury my dinner, actually. Where the sun's gonna go. I don't want to burn. Come out this way. Let me get my shovel. Crazy luck that I actually have a shovel today. I had the shovel here yesterday to clear off the mud. And I just, well, I didn't get home. The shovel's still in there. Let's put it over here. This will should be in the shade all day over here. Sameo Moda. Yeah, so I was an idiot. I went to the grocery store to get more pack bait. And then I was like, oh, cool, I can pick up green onions and cheese for dinner. But I don't have a cooler, I don't have ice, I forgot. I was coming right to the creek. So now I've got all these food items. So yeah, I'm gonna bury them. Then we can go up and look off the top and see if we see any carp. We can recast on them. We're buried in a shallow grave. Yeah, it's nice and cool. Nice and cool. Perfect. Probably see the news down here tonight, thinking there's a body. Is that littering? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to take it with me, so I don't plan on littering. I'm going to take it with me and eat it later. So temporary littering. I'm not a lawyer. Tim, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I'm just planting some green onions and cheese. I don't know what you guys put in your gardens, but I like to plant cheese. Delicious. I mean, it's always ready for harvest too. White rod in the wagon just got tapped there. Pretty sure there's green onions I could just put right in the ground and they'd grow. They're organic, they're not sprayed or nothing. They got roots on the bottom of them. Hey Troy, good morning to you. Troy Eddington has joined us. I'll double tap that. To get? Yeah, helps activate the fish. Yeah. Plant fish scales and grow fish. Yeah. They ain't far from doing that, man. Randy Savage. Isn't Randy Savage a wrestler? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to recast that one white rod. As soon as I can make the pack bait packable, we're going to cast that out there. Alicia, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we got one already. We got a little guy. I don't know, 10 minutes in, we caught one. Yeah, we're off to a flying start again here. Spot just keeps producing. Let's get this. I'm going to jiggle the phone a bit. Put the external battery in. Actually, I said I was going to take a look here. Let me go up top. I'm going to look out and see if we can sight fish. The water's getting a little lower, a little more clear. It's still kind of a little muddier than normal. I do have my fancy glasses today. That might help. I finally got to start putting out some. Oh, that was a snake or something up here. Probably a snake. This is like these rocks are facing the sun. It's probably out here sunning. All right, let me look out here. Yeah, I finally got to putting some of the shorts out from our big catches in this spot. Sticks coming down. That's going to hit the line. Yeah, I'm surprised the water's still this far up. I thought it was going to be dropping today. It's too murky to see yet. That's where I'm hiding, right there. That's where there will be shade soon. Maddie, welcome in. We're fishing a creek that goes into the Schuylkill River. We're in Pennsylvania. Julie, what's going on, Julie? The Skeeter. What's up, Skeeter? Gonna be up with Skeeter this weekend for the meetup. Awesome channel supporter right there. You've seen us fish with him before live. He's one of the Three Stooges. Actually, he's two of the Three Stooges somehow. I got the external battery in. Let me get you guys back in the tripod. It's getting hit. Something's getting hit. Carp. This is mainly a carp spot. That's what I target. There's some bass in here and some sunfish, but mainly carp for me in this spot here. Let's pull that white rod and see if we get that pack bait workable and get recasted. It hooked a stick is what happened there. I think it actually had a fish bite, and then it kind of got stuck on a stick, and then now it's 30 miles downriver. Got a couple guys fishing downstream now. Black rod just got hit. I think there's some little ones out there. That's getting hit. As soon as it hits the water, it's getting smoked. I think we got a pot of little guys out there. What's up, King Killer? Welcome in. Welcome in. Tim's in as well. Tim Ivans. I think I've been saying Irvins. How you doing, Julie? How's Justin? You guys good? Dennis Bigfoot. What's up, bro? Is that a deer across the pond? Oh, man, I missed it if it was. There's a little walking trail over there. Could have been just a big old dog. I missed it. Unsealed WW, 2 letters. South Pacific Front. That is an interesting channel name. Make sure you leave a comment on one of my videos if you guys are new so I can connect back. I won't remember y'all the first time you come in. And people catch, well, for one thing, carp's a big fish. And they have, a lot of people think they taste horrible. And in some places I think they do, and they are often in polluted streams where you wouldn't want to eat them. So they're all answers for you, Lucky, but we do eat them. We've got, oh, there's the white rod again. Rod on the left just got hit. We eat them. We have two on our trash fish playlist. We have several recipes there if you want to see a carp catch and cook. But our freezer is stocked full of saltwater fish at the moment and trout. But maybe next week we'll harvest one if you all want to see that. Guys are flying. Live today. Don't fish out my spot, Skeeter. Mrs. Skeeter, what's going on? Yeah, take it easy on my campsite up there. Don't outfish it. Just chum it up a little bit. Stock it a little bit. Throw a couple extra catfish in there for me. I'll be up Friday. Here, you go up there, I see you catch six fish out of my spot. I'm gonna get mad. They're my fish. I paid for those fish. I'm gonna eat my sandwich before we get all dirty and muddy and smelling like carp here. Head is killing me today. Black rod in the wagon just got hit. I just opened my sandwich, guys, so get ready. We always catch a fish when I'm eating my sandwich. The sandwich bite's been strong lately. There's no Miracle Whip in this. I don't wear tutus and I don't eat Miracle Whip. Hey, Cat and Jack, what's going on? I missed you this morning if you were live. Baby drama. Cat, you missed a baby carp. We caught a little baby carp. Whoa, white rod again. Look at that. So you're going to pull this. That's a little carp. Another baby carp coming in. Look at that. You going to take it down or what? Don't make me put my sandwich down. Yogi, what's going on? I gotta get caught up with Yogi too. I've been missing his morning lives lately. My boys are struggling with school right now. They're kind of burned out, I think. So between that and getting them ready for school and getting my short done each morning, that's it. I don't have time to do as many visits as I was doing. But I'll get there. Damn it, drop the pickle. Drop my pickle. You going after blue cats still, or are you gonna go after like crappie? What are you gonna fish for, Jamie? Yogi's another awesome member of ours here. He's got a lot of awesome content. Kind of goes along with our mental health theme for the day. He does a lot of like breath work, and that stuff is, you know, it's that simple. Like just like I was talking about, it's so easy. Just make sure you sleep and eat right. On top of that is breathing. It sounds so dumb, but you just stop and take like a nice, slow, deep breath, and he can actually teach you different breaths. But it's pretty amazing how good it feels and how good it is calming you down, even if it's only just for a moment. It's pretty dang good. Yeah, you might be saying the same thing, but it's important, and you need to actually hear it every time. You know what I mean? But it's definitely not the same thing. I mean, I'm sitting behind the same 3 poles. This is the 4th day we've sat right here, but we're catching fish, so it'd be an idiot to leave. There's the roach. It's frustrating those little ones are messing with it so much, because I'm surprised they're still hitting it actually, because usually when your method feeder starts sliding down the creek, you know, you're not going to catch nothing. The only thing that's on that line at this moment is the fake corn, because by now the pack bait has fallen off the method feeder and then it slid down the creek. That being said, we've been fishing here a good bit lately, so they're trained. They know where the food is, and they don't need much. Could probably just put some corn on a hook at this point. Randy Rhino, good morning to you. Dancing Queen. Peanut butter and milk, nasty. All right, let's get the other 2 rods back out. The rod's in the snagging wagon here. I think we got about 20 more minutes till we're in the shade. I can't wait. It's cooking. Move this one here. I know the lines are crossed, but they're at different distances, so should be fine. We're not, it's slipping. So much current out there, it's really slipping. Caught a leaf on that one. I'll move this rod on the far side. Just got to make sure I don't actually move the pack bait. See if I have any split shot, which that might add a little weight. Not really much, but looks good to me. Try that. Try it right there, see what happens. Mo Style, what's going on? Merlin Johnson, how are you, buddy? Maryland Reckless is in. Good to see you. Ooh, up close look at a bird. Throw me on that TV, Dennis. Sweet. Appreciate it, buddy. Mosquito. Det Velones. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Doing some carp fishing today. I'm not sure what I'm going to do Friday yet, because I'm going to be heading upstate for the meetup. So I'm not sure if I'll be live during the day or not. I know I got a ton of packing to do. Probably end up just having to pack all day and then go live at night up there. We'll see. But just keep Friday's going to be a weird day. Dubai, awesome. Welcome in here. We're fishing in the United States. This is Pennsylvania, not too far from Philadelphia. Nice, Skeeter. Yeah, I'll probably just get up there and run the member live then as much as I can. Oh, that was a little fish just came up. Right in the middle of the, right by the middle rod, the white rod that's in the snagging wagon. I'm not sure who's all coming to the meetup, Maryland. I'll be there. Still trying to get Steve there. Skeeter's going to be there, Mrs. Skeeter. Glenn's going to be there. Nolan, I believe, from Mission Discover is going to be there. Who am I missing, Skeeter? Susanna, welcome in. Jody's going to be there, maybe. Are you, Jody? Where you live? I have 3 out. There's a, in the snagging wagon, there's a black pole right next to that white pole. It's hard to see the way the sun is. Once it gets behind us, it should be a little bit better. I should probably move that other rod in closer. And then I can move you guys closer to the action here. Hey, Skipjack Cindy. What's up? What's up? Do that next time I cast. Oh, rod all the way to the right. The invisible black rod is getting hit. Get ready. Look at that slack. Look at all that slack. Come on. Take it down. Let's go. Let's go. Probably going to get snagged with that one. Canadian Gemstones, welcome in. Bait is pack bait, homemade pack bait. We're carp fishing today. A lot of monsters in here, as well as a lot of little ones. Quite a mix of fish. Usually when I'm catching carp, I either find a pot of big ones or little ones. I don't normally have the tiny ones with the huge ones like I do here. Never know what I'm going to pull in. Crop dusting queen. I'm thinking of bringing up some hams to the meetup. We can heat them up or cut them up for like lunch meat or something. I can get like 2 or 3 of them and bring them up with me. Put them in a big cooler. That's what I'm thinking of bringing up, and then we could slice them up and I could cook them on the fire, or we can just have them cold and I'll bring bread up for like lunch meat and bring cheese. I don't know. I can get 3 huge ones at a good deal. My chat froze up. 19 in, 34 thumbs up. Why do I only have 34 thumbs up? That's weird. I think my screen froze. Huh. Oh well. Where's my water? Oh, heard a bell. Black rod again. That one's so far out. He You know, it's a lot harder to hook up when you've casted about 60 yards away. And that's literally like a 60-yard cast. $18 in, 85 thumbs up. Huh. Yeah, it shows 18 and 34, 35 now. So weird. It's going to be quite a battle if I hook up on that black rod. That sucker is way out there. He's like out on its own little adventure. He's floating downriver. Ooh, white rod on the left. Oh, come on, go down, go down. Look at that. When they're pecking like that, it's really tough to get them with the high water. On a lake, it'd be easy. These would all be hookups. But what happens here is as soon as they peck at it or they hit it with their tail, the hook moves off the pack. That's now laying on the rock bottom, on the bottom, you know, in the mud and the leaves and the rocks. Kind of stays put. And now the method feeder floats away from it with the hook. A lot of fishing spots here, but I don't think there's any rivers or streams. Gotcha. Like you got like lakes and ponds, I guess. Like more man-made reservoirs and things like that. Yeah, we have a lot of rivers and streams where I live. We also have we got a lot of people, so we got a lot of lakes, and there's just a lot of water here. The fishing's pretty good. It's not awesome, but it's pretty good. Ooh, that was a big hit. Come on, let's go. Kicking myself, I didn't bring the heavier method feeders. I was going to bring them, and then I thought the water was going to be down a little bit more than it is. I'm shocked it's still as high as it is. I was walking out there like 20 feet out there just a few days ago. Ice cold fisherman, did you get out yesterday? I left here and headed home, and then I had to head into work, so I didn't catch too much YouTube after that. Wrench up Det so that can get around and visit some channels easier here. There we go. Wrenched you up there, Det. Welcome to the channel. You don't have to do any. You don't have to do anything with that moderate standard mod status, but it just allows you to click on somebody's name and go visit their channel. You got a lot of awesome people hang out in this community every day. Skunked out. It happens, man. It happens. 2 hours, 50 minutes, then it became dark. Yeah, that's not a lot of time. It's a good amount of time depending on what you're fishing for, but heck, I've fished for 8 hours and skunked before. Release to the grease. What's going on? We got one in so far. We caught one like 10 minutes in, and you're just dealing with the high water. Lots of little taps, and baits are slipping all over the place out there. Pack bait is not great in high water, so just doing the best we can. Just the first one, Dopa. I think you saw that one, though. See what happens when you cast far. Like I wanted to hit that shade, even though I'm getting hits over there. There's just too much line in the water, and with the high current, it's pulling it. So I'm gonna have to give up on hitting the shade and bring that one in closer. Ooh, hold on, I think I see one. climbing up top here, get a better view. Probably a turtle. Gone now. I think it was a big snapper that was here yesterday. Oh man, I was just gonna recast. That's not getting hit. Better give it 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure I just got a hit on the black rod again. It's just about to reel that in. Cute panties, and give you one more chance there. I don't think I should with a name like that, but PG, family friendly here. You know what? Just get out of here. You're going to be trouble. Try again tomorrow. Maybe you can rename your channel. Yeah, I agree. You know, I don't mind you guys dropping a link from time to time, but, you know, I think it's a little disrespectful if you kind of publicize yourself over and over and again. We're not here to, like, you know, get as many subs as you can. I am trying to run a fishing channel. I do like the community. I do want you guys to connect around, but I want you to do it the right way. I wrench you up so you can go visit their channel, go watch a video, and if you like what you see there, leave a comment. They'll probably sub back to you anyway. That's the best way to do it. Hey, Paul. Paul's Way. I know you. Let me get you wrenched up right away here. Appreciate you coming over here. I don't know where I seen you, but I know you're a good dude. Yeah, some people have crazy names, right? Crop dusting queen. I don't know if you can trust somebody with a crazy channel name like that. Right? Crop dusting queen. You're welcome. I want to bring that black rod in, but I'm going to give it another 2 minutes. Every time I'm ready to recast a rod, it gets hit. It's frustrating. Frustrating in a good way, I guess. I'm going to cast all three in pretty close this time, right in the middle of the creek. And this whole half of the creek is extremely shallow, like a foot of water, and then it drops off. I'm going to get it right up on that bank. Jack Prepper, let me wrench you up. I know you too. Thanks for coming back here. How's it going, Jack? One small one so far, correct. Stats, what's up? What's up, Stats? Got the crew coming in now. 34 folks in here. You guys are awesome. My thumbs up are all screwed up, so it's still at 34. I love when YouTube is weird. Let's recast the two in the snagging wagon. Let's recast those guys. bucket over here. Might have been too close. Might get tangled. Give it a shot. See a lot of bait in that spot. They look like they're real close together. That's okay. They're holding good in here, and I go any further, they're slipping down in that current in deep water. 3 in Pennsylvania. Mo Style says we got 100 thumbs up. Appreciate it, everybody. My count's all weird today. It's definitely frozen, but I appreciate you guys. Peter's in the house. Good morning, Peter. Backyard, Southern Fried. Awesome, awesome. Aaron's about to go fishing. Awesome. What are you going to go fishing for, Aaron? What part of the world you in, brother? I'm working on my tan. I'm not fishing. Still 3. Oh, white rod on the left side. It's 3 regardless of whether you're on bank or boat in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Gonna have to lose a few rods when you come north. Sun's about to go behind the tree. I can't wait. I think I've hit my max allotment of sun for the day already. I haven't looked at the weather forecast. I thought it was supposed to kind of be rainy all week. But this is definitely not rainy at all. I remember looking at the forecast late in the weekend, I guess, for the whole week, and it looked like it was going to rain Monday through Friday and then be a beautiful weekend. So I'm camping this weekend, so that's kind of what I was checking out. But this stuff's no good for fishing. It's too nice out. Hour and 18, so we'll take this up. We'll leave these sit. Well, it don't matter. Whoa, what's going on, little birdie? I guess we'll shoot for a half an hour. I was going to let them go for 45 minutes, but I think we'll stick to the 30 minutes. Bird's eating my pack bait. If you guys can see him over there. Oh, I scared him away. At least something's eating the bait. Den's checking in. Come on, shade. Let's go. Let's go back up top. You know, cool the phone off anyway. Go for a walk. See if we can sight fish any spots up here. Boy. Get you guys up here in the shade. I can tell it's about to overheat because there's no breeze down there either. Oh, it's nice. Much nicer up here. Goals are for you. What's up? What's up? Give you the overview here. Can drill down on these guys, I guess. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? There we go. Just a temporary view here. I'm gonna let the phone cool off a minute. And I'm gonna keep looking out. Even though I can't see the bottom, I'm gonna look for like disturbances in the water. See if I can figure out where they are. Kobe's in school. What's going on? Don't get yourself in trouble now. Look down here a little bit. Matthew Beard. Howdy. Let me wrench you up. Seen you in here before. I don't see anything there. Let me just look down here a little bit. I kind of feel like I'm seeing things down here. Right in the middle of the creek. So close to being able to like see stuff here. It's just, water's just a little too murky. I feel like there's something there. I don't know. I don't know if it's just, probably just the shadows from the trees, but I feel like I keep seeing movement there. Red-tailed hawk right there, guys. Red-tailed hawk. Look at this guy. Better not eat my lunch, buddy. Oh, what's he doing? All right, I'm gonna can't do that anymore. Must be something dead. There's some vultures too. They might fight. They don't get along usually. Vultures and red tails don't normally get along. Let's see what happens here. Some bird action. Let's see if they fight. As soon as I put the camera down, he'll probably take a charge down on him. They're like eagles. They like to get up high and then fly down on top of them. Use their like dive to get their enemy. All right, let's try. Like that's it. That's all the shade we got. Like, just like right there. trying to get into that shade the best I can here. The problem is it blocks the breeze, and the breeze is almost as important. Zoom back out. There we go. All right, we're back in. Hot. Redhead by nature, what is going on? I'm gonna wrench you up. I've seen you around before. I think I'm sub to you actually. Appreciate you popping in here. Burkos is in. Ken Reed, what's up? Willie Perch. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Carp fishing. Rod, white rod on the right is just got a hit. I gotta just be more patient maybe. I feel like I'm rushing things today. You get a spot, you start catching fish, you tend to start rushing things. Can't make them eat though. Mermaid fishing. Oh, there's the breeze. The breeze picks up a little bit. It would be very nice. We're using pack bait, Willie Perch. We got method feeders and hair rigs. Fake corn is on the hair rig. We're using our homemade pack bait recipe. Have it on our how-to playlist if anyone's interested in what it is. White rod again. Come on, he's thinking about it. That usually means there's one sitting there eating the pack. If everything's set up correctly and it starts bumping like that, you should be able to catch them within about 10 minutes. That rod should go down. But like I said, with the high water, there's a lot of factors working against you. We'll see if it happens. Another hit right there. This is about as fast as I will, this water is moving about as fast as I will fish it with pack bait. That's what I'm trying to say. Anything faster than this is just too fast. Put that set up. There we go, black rod. Is it gonna go? Good hit on the black rod. They're both in the close spot, so we got a pot of carp there. Might get a double out of this. White rod. One of those should go, but they might both go at the same time. That could be interesting. Ooh, I forgot to put the brakes on. I gotta chock the wheels of the wagon. This could be bad. Have a close one. Lost that wagon. Put the safety brakes on. John DeVries. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. A little hot, but the breeze just started up, so as long as we keep having a breeze, we'll be good. Watch the wagon. Both those rods be getting hit last few minutes. I'm expecting one to go down any moment. Black rod, good pull on it right there. Phoenix, welcome in. I handed you a wrench. I've seen you around too. Welcome to the channel. Come on, Black Rod, let's go. Let's get number 2 in here. Matthew and Mommy's World, what is up? How you doing, Sherry? Oh, what is that? Got a fish swimming in the shallows here. I think it's a bluegill. Little tiny fish swam right up to the dock there. Coffee. I should have brought coffee today. Even though it's hot, I got a headache. Coffee always fixes up my headaches pretty well. Black rod. Come on, one of these have to go down. There can't be much pack bait left there. Those vacuum cleaners are sucking everything up. They got to get to the hook soon. My outdoors. What's up? What is up? Took my glasses off every 2 seconds to see chat. I got my sunglasses on. The sun's so bright, then I can't read chat. Ouch. Yeah, we got 100 likes already. You guys hit that real quick today. Hour and 30 minutes. It's awesome. Let's go fish. Come on. We're due for another takedown. If we had a cloudy day, we'd be clobbering them already. It's tough to catch them when it's sunny and clear like this. We need a couple clouds in the sky. Big storms yesterday, and I don't know, fishing on the backside of storms, I've never had much luck. I love fishing up to the storm, during the storm, but it seems like the following day is always crap. I think we'll pick up some more, but I might, if we don't, I might at some point head upstream. I might get in the car. I know a couple other holes. I don't think it's going to matter though. You know, when I end up doing those type moves, it's usually slow everywhere. It's more has to do with the pressure and the conditions. It's not like the fish are gone. They're there. They just aren't going to feed. But once in a while, the moves pay off. Up north, wind started blowing 20. Yeah, I mean, I don't wish for horrible weather, but yeah, I tend to. We do have better luck in bad conditions. White rod just got hit again. Like this weekend, perfect example. We couldn't even record half the time. 50-mile-an-hour winds on the ocean, and we were slaying fish out there all weekend. It's awesome. Let me get John wrenched up. He seems like a normal human being. Yeah, I don't know why some, like Matthew and Mommy's World's a member, but she doesn't have the star next to her name. I don't know why that happens. On my screen anyway. I don't know what it looks like to you, but Cherry's an awesome member of mine. I know she's still a member because she's dropping the member emojis too. Yeah, I have her as a mod too. I don't know what the deal is with that. Kayak dangler, what's going on? Dang, these rods keep going. They're just not going down. It's frustrating. I'm going to be picking up kayaks next week. We'll be fishing out here on kayaks. That's really going to help us locate fish. I'm still going to do a lot of bank fishing for the lives, but we'll do some days in the kayak as soon as I can figure out how to mount the phone up there so I don't kill my phone and still have a decent angle for you guys to watch. But around here we have so much water, it'll really allow us to find the fish quickly. Mayflies on the hatch. Awesome. Nova Scotia. There's Canadian gemstones. Let me get them wrenched up. They've been hanging out. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate you guys and girls. Better put my hat on. Bald head's gonna get burnt. These trees suck. These leaves are pitiful. I need shade. This time of year always seems so hot till there's just no shade. The leaves are all tiny. I'm picky, aren't I? Black ants. Do they eat the black ants? How do you add the white box around the person you're talking to? I think you have to do the @ sign and then you type their channel name. I think it just shows up then. Yeah, I love kayaking. I like the physical activity. White rod. I kind of got burned out from when I was a guide. I think I got burned out sitting on a boat. My back bothers me after a while. I feel like I spend the whole day. Well, I did spend my whole day there for many years, just sitting there, crouched over, holding the till. I need like a nice boat where I can sit back and relax. And then if I had a boat like Jamie, then I could be cruising in comfort. But I always had like cheap outboards. Just throw the engine on an aluminum V-hull boat and off we went. But around here, the kayaks are gonna be awesome. Just drive to a different spot, throw it in, and I can actually do about a 50-mile run here. I have to portage a few dams, but I can do some overnight camping out here. Yeah, there's definitely some spots. The problem is there's a lot of dams around, so like you can only go so far. But there's some good stretches. It's worth it for sure. But this whole creek system goes all the way down to the river. I'll go show it to you actually. Well, I better not. I don't want to burn out spots. Somebody will be watching. Be a van here tomorrow. Kukiana. Jason's in. What's up, Jason? I don't think you've been in. Maybe you have. All right, that bird's the one I don't like. That bird drives me up a wall. I got a headache today, and I am not in the mood for this joker. He left. I hurt his feelings. He left. Backyard country boy. Tito, what is going on, Tito? I don't think that's not Keeger's Tito, is it? Because I believe I have Keeger's Tito all wrenched up already. We're in Pennsylvania, buddy. I will leave you running. Have some stuff to do. All right, don't leave me running too long. I'm not in any good shape anymore, Mrs. Skeeter. I can't run too long. Where's my quarter at? I dropped it down the hole. Best friend John. Go get it. Just the one today, Jason. We had one real early on. We're getting a lot of little bumps, but no takedowns. We're going to recast in 5 minutes and hope for something better. The 3-hour mark, we might move. Maybe 2.5 hours even, we might move if we're not catching anything. I could go check the lake. I could go up there. I was going to go just up the river, but honestly, I don't have much faith in the creek today. It's just too high. So maybe we'll go up and hit the lake if they don't turn on here. See what's going on at the lake. I mean, we already, there's no skunk, so we got that going for us. So maybe we'll just explore a bit. Beer Gut's back. One of my newest members right there. Awesome, awesome. Joseph, what type of fish are you after? We are after carp today. We've caught 14 carp here in 4 days. And some big ones too. So it's a real good spot we found, but the water is a little higher today and our baits are moving around, which is not good for pack bait. So we might end up moving to the lake in a little bit. Fly stream fishing, what is going on? I used to get crayfishes because my Lola in the Philippines live next to the river. Yeah, we catch them from time to time here too. Like little lobsters, they're awesome. Dorothy Richardson, what is up? What is up? Jay, welcome in. Fishing for carp, my friend. Fishing for carp. Dang, you guys are flying. Let me get caught up. Appreciate you, Phoenix. Right back at you. Yeah, I don't think Steve cares to be monetized. He will have a struggle getting monetized because he tells it like it is and likes to listen to his music. And when you get monetized, you have to abide by the community standards, and there's a little more to it than you might think. Yeah, thanks, Jay. We've worked hard to find the spot. We've got, you know, we had a lot of one fish days for a couple of weeks and got a few skunks, and then we finally found the jackpot spot. But it'll dry up and we'll have to move and find another spot soon. So we might spend today exploring a bit, try to get ahead of that a little bit. And we're still going to come back here tomorrow morning because I know they're still here. It's just the creek's up. I think tomorrow might be better. But I do want to check the local lake because we've had 2 days over there where we've caught 18 in one day. So I don't want to miss that action when they start getting ready to spawn. They all come up into the one bay. Yeah, I got monetized by not having copyright music. Yeah, but I mean, that's why it wouldn't be a Steve Live without his car and the music. It'd be something different. I mean, he can still do it. It's just you got to get the watch hours, which is going to be the tough part. You get to the watch hours, you get the subs, which he's got, and just go live. You play the music, and then you delete the stream right after it. That's pretty much what you would have to do. And then you would really only be monetized. The heck's that? You'd only be monetized for donations because you ain't going to get the watch time again. And then you're going to have that battle in a year's time because those won't be counting towards your watch hours. So you'll get a year of donations coming through, I think. I don't think the watch time would count then if you delete it before it uploads. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, no politics in here. I ain't coming into your channel talking politics and crap. We're out here to fish. Try to connect with people all around the world. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we got an awesome group. They hang out here. They ain't bullying anybody. If there's ever problems like that and somebody gets blocked, you guys can always email me. We'll straighten it out. But yeah, they know the rules here. We don't talk politics. We don't talk religion. Yeah, you can pray for somebody. I'm not against any of that stuff. I just don't want to get into conversations about that because people come around with an agenda. And I'm not into that. I'm not playing into their agenda. Oh, heck. Pontoon Jody's here? I better cast some bait out. Oh, white rod. Oh, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Go down. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. That was 2 big hits. How did that not hook up? Hope I don't get my hair stuck in the reel like Jody did.
fish suck.
They suck today, Jody. Just gonna recast it. Definitely got some bass out there today. I'm watching these little glass minnows jumping for their lives out there. Well, I gotta give it a couple minutes. That was a good bell ringer right there. Smells like a park outhouse. Best friend John, why don't you go down the basement and clean up down there? Somebody made a mess. They're like semi-circle hooks. I don't know. They're not like a full circle hook like you'd see for like catfishing, but they do hook themselves. It accomplishes the same thing. I mean, once in a while you can time it and reel down on them, but for the most part you're better off letting them take the rod down. The problem is we have so much stuff in the water from the high water that, you know, the line's probably got a leaf or two on it, and it's not, you tend to get these little bumps like this instead of hookups. Who's Captain Hook? Low key lurking. What's going on, Caden? How you been, buddy? You've been quiet lately. Trying to catch you one, Jody. Stupid fish. They're not participating. It's too nice out here. I mean, I'm hiding in 8 inches of shade. Crystal clear out. Another rock under it. Oh yeah, that water's up at least another ½ foot from yesterday. Like, didn't even rain. There was a rock right there completely out of the water yesterday. That's under now. That's definitely what we're struggling against. Let's recast all of them. Got a hit on that black rod already. They're out right in the channel. They're in the deep channel. All right, back in. I like those casts a lot. Black rod had a legit hit on it right away. I think I'm right on their head with that one. Let's eat the other banana. Well, my shade didn't last long. Now it's disappearing. Michael Jackson, what is up? Hunter, Weldon Carey. Thanks for coming in here. Astya kids. Awesome. Welcome in, Astya. We just got one little one, bud. We just recasted. Been getting the taps, but the water's up. It's been up all week, and it's actually up even more today. I expected it to drop, and it did not. It actually went up even more overnight. So we'll give it about another half an hour. If we don't start figuring them out here, we're going to drive about 10-15 minutes up the road and check out a lake and cast out there for the rest of the session. And that way we know where we're going tomorrow. We'll probably come back here, but if we get to that lake and it's on fire, then we know we're going to the lake tomorrow. Carp fishing today. All 3 rods are rigged for carp. This is the best time of year to fish for them around here, so we're hitting them hard. Ooh, black rod again. See what I mean? How many taps we're getting today? And they're just not taking it down like they normally do. So there's no doubt they're here. I mean, they're literally swimming into the line. That's how thick they are. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. They're just swimming into the line. They're just not feeding. Adventure to the Philippine-American couple. What's going on? Feel like I haven't been in your channel either. I've been busy this week. I'll get back in there. Been crazy lately. We're out fishing all weekend. Fished right through the night down the shore. I'm still recovering. I can't do those all-nighters like I used to. Just hit 1K on your live stream. That's awesome, man. Congratulations on that. That 1K is awesome. Jack Prepper. Dang. Nice work, man. 1K is tough. Last night was wet. I actually back. I don't know if I commented, but I actually went back. I was watching that for a while. Black rod again. It definitely looked wet, Skeeter. You better, my sight better be dry. I don't want no mud puddles up there. Dry my spot out for me. Ice Cold's trying to get his permission slip from his wife. Happy wife, happy life. Been crazy for you guys too. Spring's always busy. There's just so much stuff going on. We had a heck of a fishing weekend, so I've been busy putting up the fish in the freezer and getting everything vacuum sealed. Yeah, we filled a cooler this weekend. Bluefish, stripers, sharks. It's awesome, man. Who's green down there? Yo, welcome back, Dougie. Doug Trout Fisher. He's rejoined as a member. That's awesome, buddy. Got a lot of stuff out there since you were a member. We just did shark butchering a couple of days ago, live with the members. You might want to check that one out. I think I put a timestamp in there because it's just like a quiet live for 2 hours in my yard, and then I started cutting shark because I think I butchered 3 sharks. But yeah, welcome back. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, this weekend's all going to be member only too. So 10 to 2 Monday through Friday is my public lives. And then everything else is member only. Chat moves nice and slow, so I can actually focus on, having a little deeper conversation and explaining what I'm doing if people want to know. It's a creek that flows into a river, Persian King. A creek that goes into a river. So we're Pennsylvania, United States. So we're not that far from the ocean, a few hours in a car. So this creek flows into the Schuylkill River, which goes through the city of Philadelphia. That flows out to the Delaware River, and the Delaware River goes out to the ocean. So where we are, we have a lot of different creeks, rivers. White rod on the left, big slack. Look at that slack. See, I can't reel it up in the currents like this. There's another missed fish. Dang. See, in a lake, that slack doesn't go anywhere. That fish has it in its mouth, but here, the slack goes down, which is actually keeping tension on the lip. And then the current's pushing so hard, it picks it right back up and it pulls that hook right out of its mouth. The only thing you can do is sit right on the rod and reel down when it does that. But we're 20 yards from those rods. We can't do that in this setup. Casting card, what is up? Coastal Cali, California. Welcome to the channel, Persian King. Uh-oh, what did the Philippines say? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I know, you've had a lot of struggles with that pup recently, I know. I think you almost lost her a few times in the past year, I think. Dang, that sucks, man. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That sucks. Tom, what's up? Day's going slow, casting card. We caught one like 10 minutes into the live. And that's been it. A ton of bites, we just aren't connecting. I should have, like, once I saw the water was up this much, I should have moved. I just was so sure that the water was going to drop. It did drop, it actually went up. Let's see if I can time one of these and reel down on it. Carp just rolled, told me where he's at. I'm gonna go cast. What's funny, when I walked up there earlier and I said, I don't know, I think I see something, that's right where he just jumped. I should have went with my gut. Trust your gut. I'll cast down there. If I hook up, we're going to move the whole setup to that end of the dock. Anybody new to the channel, this is our bait setup. That's the method feeder. Hair rig hook with fake corn. That's what we're sending out there. He just showed me where he lives, so I'm going to cast right on his head. Yeah, if that goes down, we're going to move everything to that side because I can hit that spot with at least 2 rods, if not all 3. It'll be tricky getting all 3 in, but at least we'll have some action. The one jumping probably is not interested in eating, but they usually aren't alone. There might be a pod hanging out down there. 217, what's up? 217 Rebel Outdoors. Karen's in. Is that our German friend? Yep, there she is. Guten Tag. It's getting tugged on. It's settling. Like I said, it's a lot of current. It's bumping. Trying to, yeah, it might be getting bumped by a fish, but it could also just be settling in. There's a lot of leaves. I don't know if if there was like construction or what. There's a lot of leaves coming down this river. Every time I reel in, I don't know if you can see it, but I'm pulling leaves off the line. What, 2 hours. It's time to start thinking about moving and when we want to make the move. Yeah, it's slow today, Doug. We got one about 10 minutes into the live and then nothing since. But in 4 days we've caught 14 carp out of here, so it's definitely producing. The water's up. The weather's not ideal today, so maybe in about 20-30 minutes, if we don't get anything, we pull the rods in and we take a drive to another lake that's about 10-15 minutes from here, and we check that out. I fished that lake 3 times now in the last month, and we've caught 1 fish there. But we've caught, last year this time, we caught 18 there, we've caught 8 there, 7, we've had some big days there. So I'm still trying to figure out if that spot's completely ruined and shot, or if it's just, you know, late this year. But it's hard to not give a shot. You gotta give it a shot again when it's produced like that in the past. Denny Blazer, what's going on? Wild 420. Just getting them. And they're on the feed, can be a long way. Yep. Yeah, and the problem with this right here, oh, white rod, that's definitely a fish there. Let's see if it goes down. is the feed's flying downstream at, 8 miles an hour. It's ripping out there. I don't know if it, the wind's coming upstream, so it doesn't look as bad as it really is. The current's flowing. But we got, so 14 carp here, 5 or 6 over 20 pounds. So, like, we're getting some big fish out of this hole. I'm sure I'm missing some chat here. I'm staring at that rod. I'm trying to will it to go down. Mission Discover, what's up, Nolan? I believe Mission Discover is also going to be fishing at the meetup this weekend. Black rod's now getting hit right out front. I've got a new tent to set up, Nolan. I'm going to try to get up there early. I haven't set it up yet, so I'm going to get it set up before the kids and wife show up. By the time they get up there, it's going to be dark. I am not setting a tent up in the dark for the first time. How'd you make out yesterday, Nolan? I think I saw you when I was getting ready to work. I think you were on the river. I spearfished for the first time. How'd that go, Zyro? That's something I want to do. I want to do like the underwater where you use the spear gun. I think that looks awesome. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Steve, for giving me a cabin spot so I don't have to pay $134 for a one-man tent. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Got a few little fish and some good sling throws. Sweet. You come over here and sling out some pack bait for me. Dang, you guys are flying. Look at chat going. Bass Sicario, welcome in. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, that's what I did. Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure there's a whole art to that spear fishing. It's not like they're going to just sit there. But sometimes, I don't know, I've seen some videos where it seems like you can swim right up to the fish. I don't know how true that is, though. We're going to give it 18 minutes. If we don't get a takedown in 18 minutes, we're pulling these rods up and we're going to head over to another spot. They're skittish for sure. Lionfish are highly invasive here. They can be pretty dangerous too, from what I understand. We used to actually sell them, my side job, we used to sell lionfish there. They started coming in so small, nobody wanted them. Nice, Tom, Stanny. That's cool. That's where Jamie fishes, that neck of the woods. We got the white rod on the right. We've cast it down to the spot where we saw the only carp jump today. And it's also a spot that I thought I saw carp at. The water's up so much, it's really hard to see. I just thought I saw a shadow. Probably was. Yeah, I've heard they're really good to eat. I think they can be poisonous too, though. I think if you step on them or something. So do your research. Don't go pulling a croc hunter. Doing good. Stressing. Doing good. Manager is stressing, and the guys are talking crap to him. You're the spine, not the meat. Nice. Sorry I'm quiet, it's just really nice. Yeah, so it sounds like Tom and fishing and hunting outdoors are pretty close to each other, at least used to be. Familiar with the same area, I believe. It's so nice, I'm about to doze off. Finally got a little bit of shade, it's beautiful right here. All right, Cindy, thank you, appreciate that. I'll check it out when I get home. Take care, I'll catch you on the next one. It's gonna take a little drive in 15 minutes unless one of these rods go down. I'm just gonna let them sit till then. Feel like I'm antsy today and maybe I'm reeling them up too soon. Nice. Yeah, I've got a couple of videos still on the GoPro. I got 3. One I got to get out. It's driving me nuts. But it's like a contracted video, and still haven't heard back. I have to get it approved before I put it out. And then I've got 2 more videos from Florida I got to put out. And then I then get my GoPro back and start filming. I'm going to get that out and ready to go. So I definitely want to do some underwater stuff. Hey, Michael. We had one about 10 minutes into the live stream and nothing since. So the water's up significantly. It's been up all week and it's up another 6 inches today. So I think it's a little too fast. Current is just kind of taking the pack bait and sending it down. And we're getting a lot of taps, but we're not connecting on them. So I'm going to give it about 13 minutes. We're actually going to pull. Oh, the white rod's getting hit as we speak. But if it goes down, it might change things. But 13 minutes, if we don't end up with one, we're pulling the rods. We're going to drive over to a lake. That's about 10-15 minute drive from here. We'll stay live. We'll go for a road trip. I want to take a look at the lake anyway. Last time we fished it, it was kind of dead, but it's produced a lot in the past, so we'll get up there and take a look. GoPros, depends on the model, the door that's on them, but yeah, they're waterproof down to like 30 feet. But you can get a waterproof box for them that will let you go down to like 100 feet or maybe even further depending on the box. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I think it's so simple, but it's often forgotten. I mean, I just know it to be true with the kids too. Forget having, unless they're fed, had some rest, forget about trying to get them to do something that's out of their comfort zone. Especially my kids, they're ain't normal kids. One's got severe anxiety. Ocean Gate. I don't know where you get GoPro. I mean, I went right to GoPro because I got like the insurance through it. And white rod's shaking again. For me, even though the insurance can be a hassle, I think you might as well get it. And I'm not a big insurance person, but Mississippi is a river in our country, Karen, but this is not the Mississippi. It's also a state, I should say. I'm sure Amazon has it, but I don't know like how the insurance works out. And it wasn't a lot, but read up on it. They'll replace your GoPro for almost anything if you have the insurance. You might still have to pay like $100 or something, but depends on the model. It might be worth that. For me, it was worth it. Like, can't be without it, you know. When I'm spending all that money, like we just did to drive all the way to Florida, and I've shot 8 videos down there, and I still have 3 more that are coming from that trip. Like, I can't be without that GoPro when I need it. So I got the insurance. I hear a bell. I'm trying to read this name. You're a bot at life. Some of the names of these channels are hilarious. Jay Sharp, what is going on? My awesome members right there. Appreciate you. Appreciate all my members. Feel the steel. What's up? What's up? Feel the steel. We're ready to move, man. We're going to give it 9 minutes. I'm going to back the car down this boat ramp, load it up, and we're going to head to a lake and get off this creek. Water's just up a little too much today. Our pack bait's down at the ocean already. I don't even know if we have Best Buys around. I haven't heard Best Buy in 20 years around me. Brings back nightmares of childhood and my parents going there. Absolutely hated. Anytime they went to Best Buy, absolutely hated life. I don't know why, I just remembered that. God, I hated shopping. My parents would go out somewhere. It was just like torture. I've got the Hero 12. Look up the models. Like some of the cheaper ones aren't as good at stabilizing. So if you're moving around a lot, you definitely want one that's good with stabilization. You want to make sure your phone can handle the app too. It'll make life a lot easier if you download the app and edit through the app, especially if you're going to do shorts and things like that. I mean, they're pretty bomb-proof. They're really easy to use once you figure them out. Definitely, if you're filming a lot, you definitely want to get extra batteries and get good batteries, because the cheap batteries last, like, they die immediately. You got to recharge them. I've got a pack of a little thing that charges the GoPro batteries. It holds 3 of them, and I have 4 batteries, so I can keep the 3 charging. Usually with like my external batteries charger, I'll hook the pack up to this so that they're always getting charged. That way I always have a battery going. If you're going to do cold weather stuff, you can buy special batteries that do better in the cold as well, because the cold will kill them up. It looks perfect, there just ain't no fish in the picture, that's all. we're gonna move unless they decide to bite real quick. And then next thing to do, figure out, is where you're going to download the videos. I'm not real good right there. I know you can get ways so you can download like the entire contents of the SIM card onto your computer. I don't have anything like that. It kills my computer. So it's a pain in the butt. Nolan, Mission Discover would be one to ask, because I know he can download like, 80 SIM cards and still not fill his computer up. Which I don't really care. I can't do it. My brain won't remember it, and I'll forget what it'll be a mess. I gotta get them. Like I shoot the video, I gotta get the video out, like right away. So when I shoot a video, I usually know what I want to do with it. I want to get that done before I forget. Nice, Zyro. What was I heard something. Oh, my buddy sent me this, this old Italian dude from like Philadelphia. He was talking about, and this thing was like back in the Rizzo days. He was like talking about this sausage with cheese on it. And he's like, it's good for you. I cook it with onions. And he's like, it might be high in cholesterol. I know my cholesterol is 800. But he's like, I feel great. It's a bunch of BS anyway. And he goes, just be grateful you can swallow. I was like, yep, exactly. Everybody worrying about everything. Cholesterol, it's in that. Just sit down, eat with your family, and be grateful you can swallow. What's up, TikTok? Yeah, stats. Mine said that too, and then I filled it up in like 10 minutes. Videos, videos and audio take up a lot of space. I'm an idiot when it comes to this stuff, but mark my words, they take up a lot of space real quick. And then when you edit something, there's like 10 versions of it, so it's not even like it's one video. It's like 10 different videos, and you go back and clean crap up constantly. Oh, my freaking shoulder, man. I need somebody to like yank on my shoulder, put it back in the socket. It's all busted up. Four minutes and I'm back in the car down the ramp. We're loading up and getting out of here. All right, Bascario, appreciate you coming in on your break, buddy. Have a good one. Don't work too hard. Yeah, Dan, external hard drive. T is the word that he was using. I forget it. Like 72T or something. I don't know. It's like crazy. He's super smart, man. His dad's really good with that technology stuff. I don't know. Every time I get something that somebody tells me to get, it doesn't work for me, or I can't figure it out. So I just do what I do. It works. I still have an external battery thing I can't figure out. Terabyte, the T. Nolan, the T. How many terabytes you got? Terabyte. Is that 1,000? What is tera? That's not 1,000. I don't know. Probably like 1,000,000. Burko, you fishing tomorrow? Burko! Kayak Dangler wants to know if you're fishing tomorrow. I think I bought one a while back. My memory's not telling me where I put it. Yeah. Yeah, that's my problem. It's not the memory on the computer. It's like I stick it on the computer and I can't remember what I wanted to do with that video. And then I'll put a 40-minute video together. Oh, that way. Don't go down now. I'm ready to leave. Oh, crap. Don't go down now. Look at this crap. I got him. I got him, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, no. I got a turtle. Oh, no. A big turtle, too. Oh, thank God he came off. He came off. Thank God he came off. It was that huge turtle. I must have had him on his leg. I could see his big fat head sticking up out of the water. All right, good. Let me get the damn car. Let's get out of here. Road trip. Easy peasy. That's a big turtle. We wouldn't have gotten him in anyway. Once you would have gotten him into the shallows, he would have put his feet down and it would have been game over. I brought some big ones in, but nothing that big. That's the one I was talking about yesterday. He's a couple 100 pounds. He's huge. Figure out. I don't have my other rod holders with me, so I'll use the cart at the other spot. We're going to relocate. We're going to go to a local lake where we've had a lot of success before, but not a lot of success lately. We're not having success here anyway. Not too much anyway. I'll take one fish, but like I said, the water's up too high for this spot to do well. Road trip. Throw you guys in the car with me. We'll get out of here. Those bells have to come off now. Drive me up a wall. Out of the holder. Okay. Daisy May, what's up? What is up, Daisy? Going for a road trip. It was pretty. It was pretty, but we're getting out of here. We're on the boat ramp right now. We're going to get up off the ramp and about 10 10 minutes, 15 minutes to a local lake. We're going to try that. We're moving SE Elevate. We've fished there for 2.5 hours. We've caught one fish. We can do better. So we're going to move. Get you guys in the holder. Bear with me. Welcome in, by the way. Daisy May, let me write you up. I think I've seen you in here before. Alright, take off the emergency brake. That's a steep boat ramp right there. Holy Lord. Man. Better have a good engine. You're going to get in there with your boat. You might have some issues. Yeah, we've definitely had some rain lately. Everything's kind of flooded here. I'm definitely feeling better, thank you. Yeah, definitely feeling better. I actually have to make a follow-up appointment. I don't know if they have to knock me out this time or not. Get the air on here. Yeah, you guys have about 10-15 minutes before we get to the next spot. Hi, Daisy May. We fish here 10 to 2 every day, Monday through Friday at least. Hope to see you on the next one. Get a nice recharge anyway, get the phone on charge. Get it charged up enough I don't have to worry about carrying wires around. Oh, I like my lurkers. Appreciate that. Lurkers are my favorite. I always look at all the thumbs up and I'm like, who are these people? Where are they? You're one of the lurkers. I appreciate you guys. There used to be a dam right here. I want to look at it real quick. Nah, I don't. These guys are going to hit me from behind if I pull in there. Yeah, I'm going to the lake. Can't screw around. This creek runs along this whole road. There's a lot of good spots here. It's just a matter of accessing it. Top secret. Top secret, Steve. But you'll know it when you see it. We're heading up to a lake. That this creek kind of comes out of. It rhymes with seeing Jane. We're not there yet. Don't make me pull the car over, Zyro. Problem with this spot is I gotta go right by my favorite brewery. Hey, Junior Buds, what's up? We're relocating. We caught one fish 10 minutes into the live and then went like 2.5 hours without another fish, so we're gonna try our luck up at the lake. Steve, that creek's up another 6 inches from yesterday. My pack bait was just floating down the river too quick. So the river is going to be up tomorrow. If this creek's up today, the river's going to be up tonight. Tonight might be good on the river. Can't read too much when I'm driving. I'll catch what I can at the red lights. But PB 8.5 pound trout. Dang. So I don't know if you saw the big trout that I got. So for years, all you guys are in here talking about like 10-pound trout, and I'm like, good Lord, man. But I finally got a 6.5 pounder this year, and a 5.5 at the same time. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, my trout weren't wild or anything, just stock trout. So it's no great accomplishment. It's just like hitting the lottery. But it was fun. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we caught them live. I don't know if you're in on that live, but I was fishing live and I hooked the giant, the 6.5 pounder. Palomino too, gold trout, and at the same time my second rod goes off, and I left that thing sit out 10 minutes till I got the big trout situated. I thought the other fish was gone, broke off, or just got off. I pick up the rod and he's just being patient, just hanging out on that rod. And as soon as I started reeling, he was on that rod and I was on a second tank. But man, that was awesome. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Dutton Z, what's going on? I missed that short. I gotta go back and watch it. I saw it go by, but it was probably at work or something. I gotta go back and see that one. I want to see that too. But yeah. Weld will probably like it. Hunter will like it. There's a lot of bridges down here. There's such good spots to get up on top of. You got to be down on the bike trail. And you can really scout out the area. Yeah, some people call it lightning trout. Yep. Yeah, you were there? That was awesome, man. I was glad I was able to get it on camera the best I could anyway. It was kind of tight quarters. I was balanced on this boulder. Unfortunately, that spot's completely blown out now for people. Awesome, Dutton. Congrats on that, man. 1 year is huge. That's awesome. Yeah, man. I probably still drink too much. And it's weird, like I'm almost afraid to like not drink because like I'll be addicted to not drinking. Like I went 14 years without drinking when I was racing bikes. I just have an addictive personality. So like I know I could quit, but then I don't know if I'd be for me, it's like, I don't know. But yeah, if it's messing you up, and it's tough to make that decision and be like, you know what, I got to cut that out. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Keep up the good work, man. me, I just try to spend as much time as I can with the family, because for racing for years, I missed a lot of stuff because I was always training and racing. But whatever I do, I work really hard at it. It's one of the other reasons we started the channel, was I wanted something I could really and be with my family. I would work a job, and then I would train 6 hours a day, and then I'd be traveling almost every weekend racing. Tough life. It's fun, but it was a tough life. I caught my first ever muskie right here. Well, not on the street, but right here on the creek. Back when I was a teenager. It was a long time ago. I mean, technically, I didn't get pictures, I didn't land it, but I got him up in the rocks, and he was right at my feet. I don't know what else, didn't really have phones back then. I thought he was enormous, but he really wasn't that big compared to what I've caught since. But that was my first one. Random dude playing a guitar on the road. Oh. The cafe went out of business. Nothing can stay in that shop. The place is cursed. This is my hometown, Kyle. This is my hometown. Appreciate it, buddy. Just fishing local today. This, give you the history of this. Back in like 200 years ago, this is where they made a lot of clothing. This was all factories, and mostly were run by women. And they would make dresses and all kinds of clothing. And this creek they would use to transport ice. They would cut ice up here, and they would send ice down to the city of Philadelphia, which was like, one of the earliest cities in our country. So there's we'll actually be really close to the spot they used to harvest ice from. And then they'd put these these big buildings they would put them in, and the ice would last all year long, even with like 90-degree weather. They'd bury them in hay and stuff. Kind of bizarre when you think about like what they used to do back then. But yeah, this is an old rail line right here as well. This is one of the oldest roads in our country. George Washington used to roll down here. Right to our right, you can't see it, but that's our carp, our fall carp spot where we wade across the creek. We're going to be hitting that next week too. What's nice about that spot is I can walk down there and get a good look, and I'll know what's there. Where are you going, buddy? We'll have a little over an hour to fish, but like I said, I just kind of want to see what's going on up here. if we catch some fish, that's a bonus. Then we know what we're doing for tomorrow. I really need to take a day and just explore again. Some of these little creeks and bridges we're going over sometimes get loaded up with carp too. Cocktails. That's a new place. Another place I can't afford. Steve's Wawa. We got another Wawa, Steve. Every corner there's a Wawa around here. Sorry, rough road right here. Toy pups, what's up? What's up? We're moving spots. It's kind of slow there today. I didn't like the water was up a little too much. I should have moved earlier. We're going to drive up to a lake about 5 minutes from here now. About 5 minutes away. Jerry Boston. This is one of my members right there. What's going on, Jerry? Moving spots. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. This bell's driving you guys nuts yet? Driving me nuts. Bella Brew, another new restaurant. Good Lord. I want to fish this lake right here. Wawas are pretty good. I like Wawas. They're hard to beat. They don't have the best coffee, but it's better than Sheets' coffee. Their hoagies are really good. Give them props to their hoagies. I mean, I just don't eat out. I'd rather make the stuff myself. I pinch every penny. But it's good stuff. Yeah, a lot of the homes here, like our home, we live like where the truck's pulling out. Basically, I go down that road, that's my house. They're all 100-year-old houses. Old stone homes. This was where all the rich city people went 200 years ago. This was like their summer homes on this creek because there wasn't air conditioning. Everybody like jumped in the creek, and this was a beautiful stream. So a lot of these are all their old vacation homes and stuff. It's now, of course, turned into towns. Almost, Zyro. Almost. Behave yourself. There's trout in this lake too, but we're just going to go for carp. We might catch a trout by accident. We've caught some pretty big trout on pack bait. Also white suckers, gold shiners, largemouth bass. I got my PB bass in here. Yeah, nothing special, just stocked trout. The browns used to hold over, but they dredged this lake last year, and it hasn't quite been the same yet. I think it's going to be good for the long term of the lake, but this guy rebuilt this house by himself. One dude. It's really cool. It's a local mason guy. Really good work. It took him like 10 years. He just got it all done and did all the outside hardscaping. Looks like he's about to drop dead. I hope he has a couple months to live. He's an old, like retired dude. Been working on the forever. I'm like, you better hurry up and finish it before he dies. Good Lord. New spot. New spot. Who's that? TikTok. Yeah, we're in the park where we're going. I just have to park basically. I'm going to start looking at the lake and figure out where I want to go. A couple different holes. I'm going to go down where I caught 18, but there's probably going to be somebody in it, honestly. The spot got blown out. They picked it off from some of my videos, and it gets crowded now. Dean. Yeah, look at all the cars down there. Jeez, man. $30 cars. There's a guy fishing illegally right off the dock. Very nice. Looks like a Guggen Squad guy. Hole's filled. That hole's filled. Yep, he's in my hole. The end's done. Let's go jump in it real quick, guys. Let's go jump in it before he comes back. Yeah, contributing all right. Lewis and Clark are finding fishing holes for everybody to fish. Hat on. Bear with me, get everything set up. I'm probably going to get all this packed up, and this guy's going to slide over into my spot. We're going to go right there. This lady's watching me like, what the hell is this guy doing? Grass still is kind of short. What I'm going to do, you guys are hanging here. I got to get back to the car and get the rods, but I'm going to throw some pack bait. Not a ton of it, but I'm going to throw a few balls out there just to maybe attract some in here. What's the signs in the trees? I didn't see them. Don't worry about it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. It's just unfortunately been outfished, overfished. I feel kind of responsible for that. cents. Wheel this down. Let me grab the rods, I'll be right back. Oh. See how that looks. Sleigh bells jingling. How's that? That looks all right, I think. Let me get the baits in the water and then I can adjust it. I don't want to say anything too loud because there's other people around, but I'm actually seeing carp out there, guys. I'm seeing some rolls in pretty close. It could be on here. They're not slapping up on the sides yet, but there was one over that way that I casted right on its head. He was in real shallow. So this might have been a good move, and I saw one roll straight out. We've seen two already. Yeah, we got a lot of rain. We didn't get anything last night that I saw, unless I slept through something. But the creek was up another 6 inches tonight, so somewhere up this way they might have gotten it, but at my house we didn't. But the water's definitely up. Not at Skeeter's Pond. What's going on, Steve? I'm going to do my run tonight. I got to work tomorrow night, so I'm going to run tonight instead. I haven't run in like 2 weeks. I didn't want to run on the steroids. Probably should have, because I felt great on them. But my foot still feels pretty good. Not as good as it did on the steroids, but yeah, there was a splash. Yeah, they're definitely on. Let's go. We got an hour to fish this spot. We'll see. We'll see if we start putting some numbers together. Figure out where we're going to go in the morning. Yeah, we've fished this pond quite a bit. We've had a lot of success over the years, but they dredged it last year, and ever since then, it's kind of been dead. We've hit it 3 times in the past month, and we've caught 1 fish total. It's not been good at all. But right here, we've caught 18 carp in 1 day before, right here, sitting right here. Mad scientist, we're carp fishing. We just moved spots. We literally just cast it out. We caught one at the other spot in like the first 10 minutes of the live, and then that was it. So we moved. We're on a lake now. The creek was just flowing a little too fast, in my opinion, for our setups. Got a nice little shady spot. I'm comfy here, real comfy. When they spawn, they'll be exploding all up in the shallows, and I mean, it'll be a fun live for you guys to watch, even if they're not biting, because it's just chaos. So many of them. No, there should still be plenty of carp. They didn't drain it when they dredged it. They didn't drain it all the way down. So, I think a lot of the trout died off, some of the bass died off, but I didn't see any dead carp on the edges. So I think the carp survived. Oh, awesome. I'm going to get you wrenched up there, Random. Appreciate you letting me know. There you go. Carpe diem. Carpe diem there, Devin. Glacier shark. Awesome member right there. Trying to catch some freshwater octopus, Devin. I know a lake that has freshwater jellyfish. You guys know that existed? It's pretty wild. John Luna, appreciate it. Sees the carp. Carpio. Sees the carp. I like that better. Yeah, it's possible. That's why we haven't fished it that much. But we the creek spot wasn't really producing today, so it was a good time to come over here for the last hour and see what's going on. You don't know if you don't try. So, I mean, I've caught 18 carp sitting right here, so I'm definitely going to give it a try occasionally. A little turtle, I think, just came up right there. The octopus, I made that up. The octopus is definitely saltwater only. But the jellyfish, yes, there's freshwater jellyfish. There's a lake about 2 hours from here that has them. Thank you, Russell. Appreciate it. I was giving Devin a hard time from Glacier. He just caught, on his channel, he just caught an octopus up in Alaska. He fishes, he's a commercial fisherman up there. Well, I've already seen 2 jump. That's more than we saw jump at the other spot the whole morning. So, man, this place is loaded with turtles. In fact, this is where my son's 2 pet painted turtles came from. There's so many babies here. He found one with 3 legs, had a deformity, so he kept that one, and then he decided to keep it. It was with another one, so he just took both of them so he'd have company. You're allowed to harvest them a couple a day here, so he made pets out of them. Probably wouldn't have survived with his messed up foot. Hey, Trav, top of the morning to you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. I mean, we caught a good bit after the dredging in the wintertime, right up to freeze up. We were catching them. We were catching about 2 every 4 hours would be, I guess, the rate, which is good in the winter. I mean, when I say winter, I mean like ice and snow. And we were still catching 2 a day. And we were catching more trout in the fall than we were in the spring, which was weird. But we were fishing the deep hole. There's the deepest spot is on the other side of the lake, and that's where they all were in the winter. I'm just wondering if maybe they're still out there. They just never came to the side of the lake. But that spot's kind of exposed out in the wind and the sun. It's not a great spot to do a live this time of year. And there's a lot of foot traffic that walks by. They're over on that side of the lake. That's what we call the beach. It used to be a beach back in the day. They dredged it all out and made it deep right off the edge. And then right there, if you zoom in on that, there's a walking bridge. That's a dam. That goes down into a lower lake. And then there's another dam there. And then that feeds out to the creek that we were just fishing. And then out this side of the lake, there's a creek that flows into this. So this is actually the same creek. It's just dammed up. That one pyro. What's going on, that one pyro? Ooh, black rod has a jingle. See if it goes down. Rod to the left. Hard to see. That's the one I casted right on top of that carp's head that I saw jump. It's possible that bird flew into it, though. I'm not sure. There was a bird just there. Deborah Pot. Is it really? Yeah, it is. It is very peaceful, especially if the lawnmowers stay away. These guys tend to cut grass here like every single day, though. Half of the city pours up to this place every weekend. That's why it's overfished. Oh, middle rod. I'm not going to get excited because I'm telling you, this place is packed with turtles. So till the rod goes bent over, I'm not going to get too excited. Tabarka, what is going on? Predator fishing, howdy, howdy. Why is my neck bleeding? Why is there blood pouring out of my neck? What did I do? I think bit me. I got bit by something. I felt it on my shoulder. Now there's blood there. What the heck? Going well. That is good to hear. Hopefully the wind's not too loud. It feels absolutely beautiful here. It's a lot nicer. Feels a lot nicer here than on the creek. I'm gonna zoom a little bit, I think. Hopefully that's all right. I like it a little bit better zoomed, I think. Let me know if you like this better or the way it was. And I can adjust. I can zoom out if you like it zoomed out. Cool. All right. Yeah, I like to see the rods, and then it's like you guys are fishing. Yes, we drove up to this lake. The creek was flowing a little too fast. We probably should have came up here sooner. So this is another spot that we fish from time to time. So we figured just gonna check in, see what's going on up here. We have a lot of water here, and it's not always producing. Most spots aren't producing around here. I spend a ton of time off camera trying to find fish, and once I find them, then I'm ready to go on the lives. But we've been doing really well in that hole, but I need to. It's only going to produce so long, and those fish are going to scatter, and then we need to have another plan. So that's what we're trying to figure out, if this spot's ready to go. We've had some luck here before. There's about 3 more spots on that creek that are really good too. I think I know where the other spot I want to go to. I just have to, it's a bear to get into. I got to wade across the creek with all my equipment. Yeah, it's a beautiful place, that's for sure. Red-winged blackbird coming across the lake. Fishing in Pennsylvania, Deborah, Montgomery County. I fished at a spillway not too long ago at Lake Texoma. It was flooding and the floodgates were dumping, but it caught 8 drum. One of them was 9 pounds. That's awesome. Yeah, you never know. But the problem with carp, with this setup with a method feeder, is all the bread and everything that you're using just floats down river real quick. if I was in a spot that I knew was like doing really well, then I might throw a fake hook right onto like a hook with a heavy weight and no pack bait. But they're still kind of scattered there. They're not. There's nothing really drawing them into a. Like if there was a log, and you knew like there was 10 carp hanging on the downriver side of that log, then you basically can do that technique. But for carp with a method feeder and pack bait, a little too much current for that, I think. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, probably using lighter line. We caught a 16 pounder down the shore a couple weeks ago, and that thing was a beast. I didn't know what the heck we had hooked up on. I figured it was a drum just because that was the first one I ever caught, and it didn't fight like a bluefish, didn't fight like a striper. Yeah, I hope I catch more of those. Dang, I'm about to take a nap on this table. Bring my hammock up here. We're gonna let them have a long soak out there. They did throw two big balls of pack bait out there as well, and then we just put all three about 25 yards out where I saw the one. Figure they're probably holding at that depth out there. Rod on the right's getting pulled, but it's probably a turtle. Feeding the turtles. This bee cannot get enough of me. It's like all over me. There's a little bit of breeze coming left to right out there, so it's possible it's just those. I'm about to fall asleep. It's too nice out here. Gonna hear snoring in a couple minutes. It's not a mulberry tree, is it? What's on this tree? I don't know what kind of tree that is. It's got these like pine cone looking things. I thought they might have been mulberries for a second. It's like there's no way that there's that many mulberries out. I haven't seen any yet. Yo, different styles. What's going on, brother? Let me wrench you up. The fishing police were walking the area checking on illegal fishing. Didn't know they take it so serious. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I'm a licensed fishing guide. If I get in trouble, they can actually take my car, my boats, all my equipment. Yeah, they can confiscate everything. Yep, it's considered just like any other traffic violation, like cars. They'll take your license away. In fact, if I lose my boating license, I lose my driver's license as a guide. It's all connected. There we go, rod on the right. Good strong pull right there. Stinking turtle, probably. What's up, Jeffrey? What's going on? We just moved spots. Carp of America. What is up? Dang, these birds are like lulling me to sleep here. I'll shut the live off and take a nap right here on this bench. Oh, great. Got a tick on my leg. Ticks are out. Yep, fishing game. They don't, especially in Alaska, man. They don't mess up there. The state police are the game commission. It's all one and the same entity up in Alaska. In Alaska, you know, it's even here to a certain extent, but especially in places like Alaska, you know, the animals, and a lot of people are sustaining their lives that way. They're subsidizing it at least. They're eating a lot of the wildlife instead of going to the grocery store. So you're now messing with somebody's ability to feed their family. It gets pretty serious quick. Dang, that's crazy. 46 in 8 hours. Yeah, I had an operation like a week ago, and I woke up in the middle of the operation. I had a tick on my leg, and I heard the surgeon say, "Oh, look, there's a tick crawling up his leg." And apparently that like brought me out of my sleep, and I sat up in the middle of the operation and was like, "That's my tick." Because I actually found the fishing spot we were just at. I found that spot the day of my operation. We got there early and we were killing time. So I drove over to the creek, sat there a minute, and was like, holy cow, look at all the carp. That's how I found that spot. I'm fighting it, I'm fighting it, man. Look at this bench back here. Like, I could just sleep right up there right now. Be comfortable. It's a nice shady spot. It's perfect. Out. Wait, did the rods go further away? Dang, stupid zoom. Should have left it alone. What's going on, CB? It's been slow today. Beautiful day. It's just not a great fishing day. The creek that has been producing, we caught one about 10 minutes into the live and nothing else. I mean, this place is filled with turtles. I'm looking at turtles all over the place out there. Now I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't look like this place is jumping yet. Probably ain't gonna come here tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to where we've been fishing, give it another go tomorrow, depending on what the weather does tonight. Let's see if the creek drops. Or maybe try the other spot that our fall spot that we had a lot of luck in. Another deck repair job. Nice, nice. Hopefully you got some decent weather. It's beautiful here. I'm gonna go home and go for a run, but I kind of want to take a nap. Now that's a carp in the shallows, I think, right here. You see what that is? See that wake right here? Something, probably a turtle. They'll start coming right into this stuff right here, and we'll actually catch them in there sometimes. So that's when we start catching double digits. They start coming into the shallow like that. It gets crazy. We'll take a cast basically on the bank and hook one up, and it's basically like walking up to a bull and sticking your hook on it. It's fresh and ready to fight, and it's gonna peel a whole lot of drag. Gotcha, 3 days of rain. Yeah, you better get it. Better hit it hard. Stay out for a walk fishing. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into shape. I'm getting close to 50, man. Body's all breaking down and feel good right now. Had a rough year with a bunch of health issues, so keep trying to get in shape, but like my body keeps failing me, so I'm like just getting worse and worse. But I'm gonna give it another go. I feel good lately, so. Sightline Media, much love. Thank you, thank you. Same to you. I feel like all I'm gonna do is feed the turtles today. Nice, Alan. Dang, there's some strong wind right there. Get those bees, buddy. We're gonna do bees next year. That's on our agenda. We lost our hives a couple winters ago, and we've never got them started again. But I definitely want to get back into that. Yeah, Dad, I can't deal with the heat, man. I'm no good in the hot. Yeah, man, we're at that age. You look around, and it's like that's what motivates me. You see a lot of people at 50 that are like, they can hardly get around. You're like, dude, you got another 50 years. I'm like, you better get your crap together, man. Middle rod, that was a hit. Could be turtles, though. Oh, well, that harder hit. That seemed fishy the way it went. It seemed like a fishy hit. Probably a trout, though. It didn't look like a carp hit. Oh crap, we forgot to dig up our onions and cheese. we left our food at the other fishing spot. We buried. Oh man, I gotta drive all the way back down there. It might not even be worth driving there. I might just get it tomorrow. I bought onions and cheese from the store. Forgot I was going straight to the creek. So we buried it in the ground to keep it from getting hot. Dang. I can't believe I did that. And my shovel's there too. Hey, Tropical. Caught 4 swarms in the past 2 days. Yeah, I should really just set up the boxes and just see if something moves into it. But it's all in storage. I don't know. Yeah, it's not easy depending on where you live. I mean, here it's a lot of work between the mites and the invaders, and it's a lot. But man, we've got some pretty good hauls of honey. I mean, like a whole year's supply. Black rod on the end, getting hit a little bit there. Oh, it's jiggling. Let's see if we can get this fish. Might be a trout. think they're getting eaten by turtles. That black rod definitely had a different type. Probably a couple trout bites thrown in the mix. Trout and turtles. All right, Bob, see you tomorrow. Good Lord. He was almost human yesterday. Bob Humphrey came in yesterday and was almost human. But he said some very inappropriate things there. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. I had to give him the boot again. See you tomorrow, Bob. Take your medication and come back. And TikTok got him too. Good Lord. Asian hornets are trying to sell my equipment if anyone's interested. Shoot all the toy smoker. Where do you live, CB? Forget where you're from. Predator fishing. Let me wrench you up. White rise going. Definitely a turtle on that one. Yep, that's right. Fish with Dad, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. How you been? Howdy, howdy. All right, Random, get it, buddy. Get that work done. It's a slow day, man. We're gonna take care of business. Tomorrow might be a better fishing day for us, so it's not gonna be crazy. Put in our time. Hopefully you don't miss anything epic, but don't see anything crazy happening today. Except for maybe catching that monster turtle that we didn't land. There's no way we would have gotten that turtle in. Would have broken them off anyway. I'm glad the hook popped off. "25 folks hanging out. At least it's beautiful out. I mean, guys have a nice view anyway. I don't know. We got 20 minutes. I'm not sure if it's worth recasting on or not. Not a lot of time in the carp world. What time did we start? Maybe we started early. We might have more than 20 minutes. Yeah, we got a little bit. We got 35 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll give it another 5 minutes. I can go till 2 o'clock. Go another 5 minutes, and then we'll recast, and we'll let them sit 30 minutes. Now we'll recast now. 35's better. We'll recast now.
Alrighty. One last cast. A long last cast, but last casts are out. Unless we catch something. Give it another 30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes to catch a fish here, and then we're going to call it. Oh, my chat froze again, I believe. Sorry, guys. It's freezing up today. Just the one glacier. Hey, Jonathan. Welcome in, bud. We caught one about 10 minutes in at the first spot. What line is best to hook a kayaker? They were out pretty good today. So he had a fishing rod, so at least he had half a brain in his, head, and he steered clear of us. We sure have had our, share of dealing with boaters that could care less that we were fishing. But he went around. Plus, I'm not out real far either, but he was like halfway out. Oh, black rod. See, I think they're just turtles. They're recasted and they're on it already. Sebastian. Welcome in, welcome in. Backyard country boy. Yeah, just the one so far. You've probably been lurking the whole time. We got a lot of lurkers in here. Trying not to fall asleep. It's pretty dang nice out here today. Yeah, Fishing with O'Dad. His channel is huge. He's a big YouTuber. I appreciate him coming in here. Yeah, they're supposed to, Tim, but I forgot, Steve. The groceries are at the other spot. I forgot, man. They're buried 8 miles from here. I don't know to drive 8 miles down to get them. Feed them to the raccoon and get the scraps tomorrow. Spider casting. Spider wire? I'm not sure. That's what you're talking about. It's just braid. It's just a brand name of a braid. We've got braid on the end rod, the white rod on the end. Now we started the day down there. The water's too high though. We got a lot of rain somewhere upriver apparently. That's where we started the day. We caught so we've caught 14 carp there in 4 days of fishing. Hold on, I think I see a carp a little high.
Yeah, 14 in 4 days, but only one today, so it's kind of been slowing down at that spot. Spinner, do you ever use spinner casting? Yeah, I'm not sure what spinner casting is. I use bait casting and spinner rods, if that's what you're asking. But for carp, I typically use spinning rods. For big flathead, I have some bait runners and bait casters that I typically throw in the mix. These are just more thrown out jigs. Depends what I'm fishing for, Deborah. I never use jigs for carp, but yeah, I do jig fish a lot. But mostly when I'm fishing, even like for 7-pound bass and stuff, I still go pretty light. Around here, the fishing pressure is so much that you're not usually sending out big heavy baits. So bait casters typically aren't good for a delicate presentation. So that's why I stick to spinning rods mostly. I mean, I do have some bait casters for like bass fishing, depending on what lures I'm throwing, but the other problem with a bait caster, for doing live, you tend to put them in a holder, but then they spin around, right? And those rods are built to bend in one direction. But if I put a bait caster set up like this, it's going to spin around and be upside down basically. And a big fish hits it, you can actually break the rod. They're only bent to bend over in the right direction. I don't really have a holder for that either. I had that issue with a big catfish on my bait caster. Almost broke the rod in half. I couldn't get it out, and then I ended up losing it. Yeah, I can do whatever I want with the 3 rods. I could put one out for carp. I could put all 3 out for carp. Sometimes I do, especially here in the winter, on the winter lives, I had 1 or 2 out for carp and then 1 or 2 out for trout. I was always kind of bouncing back and forth because they were both, carp you can catch in winter and trout you can catch in winter. The bass and everything else kind of shuts off here in the wintertime. So I was mixing it up for sure. I will in the summer as well, but right now I'm really all in on carp. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to come out to one of these spots, and like last year we went from catching 2 or 3 to 18 in one day. It's going to explode, and I want to be ready. I really want to break my record of 18 in one day. Oh, center rod, that was a good hit. Thought for sure it was going to go down. I don't seem to have much luck casting a lot while I'm carp fishing. I feel like it scares the carp from coming in and feeding. But I'll sometimes just cast out like a worm or something on one of the rods instead of pack bait. But sometimes I'll cast carp out real far. And if there's crappie in here, sometimes they're up on the sides, and I'll throw a little jig for them. Guys hear the red-winged blackbirds? Sound like a ray gun going off. That's the red-winged blackbirds. Fishing time, let's go. Right now I'm trying not to fall asleep, to be honest with you. It's been 3 hours and 40 minutes since we caught anything. Caught one like 10 minutes into the live, and nothing since. Got all excited like it was going to be a banger day, and then nothing else. Float fish. Not seeing anything feeding off the top here either, though. Be hard to get it out there because there's nothing, there's nothing in the first 30 yards. So when they dredged this, the sides were kind of taken out, dried up. So the theory I'm kind of operating under is the sides are like void of any type of life. Scuds, all those little microinvertebrates that live in that mud could be all gone. So I'm kind of trying to go out a little bit further than I normally would. Bait caster on the spinning rod, and then the line has to. See, the eyelets are different on a spinning rod versus a bait caster. Bait caster eyes are nice and small. Spinning rod big, so that the line can come off of the reel. It comes out like a lasso. I think you're going to have problems. I don't know. There's a reason they look different and made different. Hey, Rod's Fishing Adventures. What is going on? Yeah, I could definitely fly fish for him. I'm going to do that as soon as the mulberries drop, actually. The spot we were just at, I'm going to be waiting. I'm going to do some wading fishing. It's a little tough on the lives, but I'll do it here and there. I'll try to catch one on the fly rod this year. Middle rod just got hit again. Probably Leonardo, one of the Ninja Turtles out there feeding on my pack bait. 200 likes. We might. We only got 19 minutes though. YouTube would have to open the floodgates for us to hit 200. We've never officially hit 200. Not in my book anyway. Yo, different styles. I appreciate that. Dropped us $5. Awesome, man. I appreciate that very much. We hit 200 one day, and then somebody came in and told me that he gave me 50 thumbs up or something like that. I was like, okay. I'm not looking for that kind of help. I'm gonna do it myself. Maybe if I just lay down for a second and stretch my back. Boy, this is the beginning of the end, guys. I'm just laying down for a second, stretch my back out. I'm gonna be out. What am I gonna do? Go back to the grocery store, buy more green onions and cheese, and be the same cashier? She'd be like, didn't you already buy this today? I'm gonna tell her I buried it.
Rob, wake up!
Yo! There's our man Joe. One of our subs just rode by on his bike. There's microwave guides. What are you talking about, microwave guides? You speaking English? What are you doing, Devin? Microwave guides. Oh, this is nice. Lay down for 1 second. One of my wise ass friends have to come by and give me a hard time. I mean, I laid down for 1 second. Order. Oh, our tuna trip, Devin. You still didn't tell me. I'm still waiting on the details, man. I'm coming with you. I'm coming. Inviting myself. I'm coming. Dude all the way across there's got a fish. What's he got? A trout or a bass? Got something over there. He caught a fish. It's either a nice trout or a small bass. They wouldn't ship to Alaska, save me a bundle of money, I guess. Oh, God, what a nightmare. I remember trying to get things to ship to Alaska. We had to make up an address because we only had a P.O. box, and a lot of places won't ship. It's like, we don't have addresses. And then I had to like make it official. It was a pain in the butt. We were lot 1 River Road. that was our address. Lot 1 River Road. Yeah, don't tell me if you hit it 50 times. Well, I hope he's going to eat that fish, because that fish is dead by now. He took it up in the bushes 5 minutes ago and still hasn't hit the water. Drives me nuts when these guys come up. They always tell you, oh, I throw everything back. I'm like, yeah, they throw them back dead. Let's see, I'm curious. If this guy releases this fish, I'm pissed. Up there taking pictures of it like it's a work of art. I think he kept it. Yeah, microwave it's something else. The guide forces the line into a tight pattern, and the rest of the eyes are tiny. Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos on what the line does coming out. It's pretty wild. Yo, cruising is fun anytime. What is up? Uh-oh, we got 2 Alaskans in the chat. Is this allowed? What's up, Pure Alaska? About to shut it down. We didn't get skunks, but we only caught 1 fish today. Just a bad fishing day. Got to go home and get my ingredients together. I'm going to make striped bass for dinner. I'm going to cook up the bass we caught this weekend. I broke it down into like the tail section, and loins, and then like the bellies. So I'm going to do the loins tonight. Cut them into nice, you know, like 6-ounce chunks. Yo, what the heck, Pure Alaska? What the heck, man? That's incredible. Dude, that's the biggest, that's one of the biggest super chats I think I ever got. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. That like made my whole week. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Holy cow. That's gonna cover half my airfare to go sneak on the tuna boat with Glacier. You don't want me coming, but I'm coming. Seven days, about $7,000. Oh, put me down for two, Glacier. Put me down for two trips if it's only $7 grand. Yeah, I don't miss those days in Alaska where like the money is just like made up, like everything is so crazy. Smucker's jelly $13, gas $15, but then I'd make like $5 grand in a day. It's so crazy. I do miss that. Oh man. I will give you a formal thank you shout out. I do that with all my super chats. Before I go to bed, I try to sit down and I look over the live. I make sure all my thumbnail or my thumbnails are correct. I got the catches. That won't take me long. I caught one damn fish. Make sure all my timestamps are on for my catches, and then shout out the super chatters and any new members. So we got new members today. We got Dougie back. Doug joined back up as a minnow, which is awesome. Yeah, that end rod's goofy, but that's in that jacked up Walmart rod holder. It does goofy things in there. All right, that Devin's found the little say hi button. Yeah, Glacier's a commercial fisherman up there, Pure Alaska. He's down in the fake Alaska. The warm Alaska. $11 more. Glacier's pushing for the 200. He's pushing for the 200 today. Oh, glad I didn't fall asleep. Stick it out for 200. People probably give me 200 just to shut up and go home. I'll probably get them real quick. Shut the live off, you loser. Rod, hurry up and give me a thumbs up. I can't go home till I hit 200. You didn't miss nothing. It was a slow day. We caught 10 minutes into the live, Rod, and then after that, nothing. So we came up to the lake. We were at the creek again, but the water's up. It's up another 6 inches today. It just keeps getting higher instead of lower. So we'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow. We're not going to come here. Oh, black rod just got hit. Might be a turtle. I didn't hear it, but I see the bell shaking. Oh, he's shaking it. You see what we got going on. Definitely a stupid turtle. You feel him just like chewing on it. 191. 9 more. 9 more so I can go home. I don't know why Devin makes me do this stuff. Always using peer pressure, trying to make me bully me around. Spent 3 hours picking out ice grips, flags, everything, 3 rods, and found out they won't ship. Ship them here. I'll take them to the post office and ship them back. We'll have the CIA involved. They'll think we're money laundering. 8 to go. Backyard fun country boy. Look, everybody's giving me thumbs up to shut down my live. I've never gotten so many thumbs up. They're giving me thumbs up to leave. Rod just created 10 accounts so I can give me 10 thumbs up until I'll leave. I know, I looked at that and UPS wants 360 to ship. Yeah. Then you need to get the insurance too, because you know it's going to be broken. Keep it going. I gotta get going. I'm gonna get out for a run. I gotta cut the grass today too. Might be our only dry day of the week. I'm leaving Friday. 3-day YouTube meetup in Pennsylvania, upstate Pennsylvania. I'm gonna be up there with Skeeter and the gang. 3 Stooges up there. Yeah, rent the gear. Hopefully you fill up the freezer for the year. How are you going to get the meat back on the tuna trip? Do they have a good way of you getting it back? Hope if you get on them and fill the freezer up for the year. They flash freeze them and ship them, or? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, pick up Pure Alaska. He gave us a huge super chat. $50 super chat today. So you don't have Pure Alaska, show him some support since he showed us some awesome support today. Fly with the fish. You can carry on your support tuna. 300-pound support tuna on the plane with you. Of course, in Alaska, I could see them just strapping the freaking tuna in the plane. I remember flying from one town to the next, they had like dudes were sitting there with their shotguns out, like right on the plane. I'm just like, yeah, things you don't see in the lower 48. Had a problem at the doctor's office. He couldn't perform. He couldn't perform in front of him, huh? With stage fright. You know what they call that, stage fright? Still better than being an, what is it, an exhibitionist? Southern Fried still chilling. They cut it about $2 a pound. For about $2 a pound, they freeze, you pick up next day. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. They would flash freeze it for you. That's cool. Who's that? Florin Muscala says hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, yep, it's the way you gotta do it up there. I remember when I was running the lodge up there, we'd had people, they would show up. We could fit 3 people on the Helio that would fly in. And it was like 100, 200 pounds each person of luggage or whatever. I think was the max we could get on that plane. And they'd come in, the guys that had it dialed in would like come in with the clothing on their back and everything else was in the cooler. And they would literally like just tell me to keep half their clothes like when they left because their cooler was filled with salmon. It was so funny. We used to get clothing, we used to get all kinds of crap. Eventually I'd just ship it back to them. I'd bring it back with me and then ship it from here. The rods are getting tugged a little bit, but a lot of turtles out here. I know, Will. I'm gonna get going soon. I was trying to hold out for 200 thumbs up. Devin was being mean to me. Told me I wasn't allowed to leave until I got 200. So now I feel pressured. I feel pressured to stay till I get to 200. Yeah, for sure, man. That's awesome. Not 50 times. No hitting it 50 times. How you doing, Bluegrass? I'm about to doze off, man. If I don't leave soon, I'm gonna fall asleep. I got this shady park bench. I'm ready to just pass out on it. It is so nice. I'll just pack up if you want, Devin. Drive around till we get 200. Take you into the grocery store with me. Buy green onions and cheese for the 2nd time today. So I'm not driving in rush hour 10 miles to go dig up my cheese and green onions. I'll dig it up tomorrow. I'll bet you it's there tomorrow and it's fine. It'll give us something to do on it. Hook a bush off camera. See, it doesn't matter, Glacier. That doesn't work. I'm telling you, man. My biggest lives are my worst fishing days. Some of my best days on the water, nobody comes in. I have a crap day, I get skunked. Everyone and their freaking uncle shows up to laugh at me. I swear YouTube punishes you when they see a fish on the screen. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pack up. Packing up is gonna be more interesting than me watching these rods not move. Hey, Georgia Times. Hurry up and hit the thumbs up so I can go home. Justin, what's going on? Hit the thumbs up. Let's get to 200, we're going to end it. Just caught one today, man. We caught the last 4 days of fishing, we've caught 14 carp, but just one today. It was a lull in the action. So we just moved spots. We came up here to the lake. The creek's high. The creek's been high all week, but it got even higher last night. I think it kind of crossed the threshold where it's too high with my method of fishing. So I got 2 yesterday. If you could trip over the net again, yeah, the net. I think I've tripped over it several times, but I know which short you're talking about. That might have been on the 18 carp day too. It might be on the day we caught 18. What did you catch yesterday, Justin? I've been working a lot lately because I'm off for 3 days this weekend. So I've been doing like the last 2 nights I worked tomorrow night. I worked Saturday, and then from Saturday night we fished through the night and we fished all day Sunday down the shore. Stripers, sharks, and drum and bluefish. So yeah, I've been really busy. Nice smallies. I already ate all my bananas, Mo style. I can't throw a banana. That end rod's going. Look at that. Catch a turtle, maybe. Yeah, that's from our Pure Alaska. Gave us a $50 super chat today. Look at that rod gun. Let's go catch this thing. Probably a turtle. I'm going to start packing it up. I'll stay live while I pack up. See if we can get the 200 likes for Devin. I can tell it bothers him, so. But we'll start packing up and head down the road here. I'm chilling, waiting for the next fishing season. Nice. Oh. What's next? What are you going for next, Devin? Except other than the tuna. Bass. What bass you got? What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. You want to get more halibut, right? Just for the halibut. All right. Well, anyone leaving, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll pack up and I'll take y'all with me. We'll head down the road. I got to go to the grocery store. So, what are we doing, Devin? He's not staying live for this. Oh, man. Yeah, I got some thinking to do about tomorrow, figure out where I want to go. If we don't get rain tonight, and I don't think we're going to, I'm going to head back to that same spot because I think it's going to be fire. We were getting taps. We just couldn't hook up much. So I think that was because of the high water. Grocery store. That'll really get more. That'll get more 4 thumbs up. What the hell is that? You want to see some Pennsylvania? I don't take the phone into the store. I can't do that, man. It drives me nuts when I see somebody walking around a store with a phone. It drives me up a wall. Look, that turtle ate my fake corn. I told you he was chomping. He even ate my fake corn. That can't be good for him. There it is, 201. Might be jaws in that water. Not this one. Ain't no jaws out here. 200. Thank you, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know if it means you guys are just really thrilled to get me the heck out of here. Oh, there was a carp on the other side. That's an interesting spot for a carp. Yeah, so now we can end the live. I don't have to drag y'all to the grocery store with me. That would have been really awkward anyway. Now we are cooking. Great job. Oh no, don't the fun. No, we're done. Fun. I don't want multiple account likes. I appreciate it, but I don't want that. It's being punished by YouTube, trust me. It's not a good thing to do anymore. YouTube is onto it and they're punishing channels for it. So I appreciate it, but no fake likes. I don't want anything fake. I appreciate everybody. Hope you all have a great day. I'm probably going to be in that same spot we were at earlier today, tomorrow. But there's a chance that we go to a different spot where I have to wade in. And if we go to that spot, I'll run live the whole time. It'll be interesting. But yeah, catch y'all on the next one. It's Mickey Outdoors. We're leaving. It's Justin 2.0. All right. Peace out, everyone. Catch y'all later.